Hello, Zinch is my master. Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. How goes it? I'm gonna switch over to the game because it has such lovely title music. There we go. Hope everyone's having a lovely day. I have been indulging in my latest obsession of updating the local map in openstreetmap.org, which means I've been doing a lot of walking. Ooh, you just had your usual homemade pizza? That sounds amazing. Sounds even more amazing is that this is a usual thing. I'm supposed to not ask you about Heathcliff. Okay, I won't ask. But hello, Dadumkish. Bedtime for you. Okay, well, have a good sleep. Have a good rest. Pizza Sunday is a must. Ooh, Sunday tradition. That's a good Sunday tradition. There was a while in college when I made a lot of personal pizzas. I spent a semester, well, I spent half of a summer taking summer classes. And I was able to live in the dorm there, but the dining hall wasn't open or anything. So I had to get all my own food and prepare it and whatever. And I used to get a lot of just little personal size Baboli pizza crusts and supplies and make pizzas. There was a store not too far away and I could walk there and back, but it was summer in Southern California and it was a very hot walk. What kinds of things do you like to put on your pizza, Zinch? I'm trying to think if I've made pizza in any way lately. I feel like the last time I actually seriously made pizza myself. It also included making the crust from scratch. And I used my sister's recipe, except I added a bunch of grated Parmesan cheese to it. But I tend to like anything from a plain old cheese pizza up to, meat lover type stuff. Olives are okay. Don't like peppers. I recuse myself from the pineapple on pizza debate because I don't consider pineapple to be edible under any circumstances, so the question is kind of meaningless for me. Tomato base, red onions, sausage, tons of cheese, different types of pepperoni, chicken, and mushrooms. Wow, that is a deluxe pizza. Yeah, that would be a really good way to just use up whatever's in the fridge. That makes a lot of sense. Let's see. So, Two Point Museum has had an update pretty recently. A lot of it has to do with how security is handled. But there's also some enhanced sandbox mode stuff, which we haven't really gotten into yet. But let's see. Did I log out of 2 Point County? Maybe I did. Let's cancel this. Let me make sure everything's okay. Because I don't want to ruin that save. Let me try actually logging out and back in, because logged out. Yeah, okay. Let me fix this, because I don't want to risk losing items. I was fooled by the fact that it welcomed me back at the top there. Let's see. Just need to wrangle my password manager a bit. That looks better. Ooh. Okay, let's try this. Okay, now it's not complaining at me. Okay, let's see. Memento Miles got 2 out of 2 stars. I guess we can't get any more than that yet. We got something up here. Okay, it wants us to receive a 1-star rating in the Bungle Wasteland and Pebberly Heights, and receive a bronze in the Remote Rock pop-up exhibition. We also haven't gone to Passwater Cove at all yet. That's a marine life museum. Bungle Wasteland. Experiment with an abandoned science facility and see why its oasis has turned green. Maybe you stop pouring terrible chemicals into it. That's Passwater Cove. This is Pebberly Heights. Investigate an alien artifact that crash landed on Pebberly Island. Oh, okay. We have to do the space thing first. I would usually ask y'all what we wanted, but it's May 4th, and I didn't do anything Star Wars related today, so we should at least do a space thing.
At the dawn of time, the county's first citizens looked to the stars and thought, what's going on over there? In some sense, we've come a long way. We no longer, most of us anyway, believe that the sky is a massive ceiling, or that the moon is the sun's evil twin. But in other ways, including literally, we're exactly where we started. Welcome to another episode of Digging Deeper with me, Hayley Von Trowell, where we cover all things related to archaeology, science, the unexplained, and rubbish exhibits. Later on, we're going live to the Bone Belt to see if an unheard of pair of scientists can prove human levitation is possible. But first, this listener's theory from General Tyrell Coppersnout, retired, who puts forward a radical idea for speeding up archaeological excavations. He writes that instead of brushing away each layer of dirt to carefully uncover and preserve the ancient and often priceless object being excavated, archaeologists should instead utilise landmines and superglue.
No, the Victorians already did that.
In fact, I should never have started.
No.
In the event of a fire, stop what you're doing and protect the museum.
Yeah, no, seriously. That's been tried. It's no good. Alright, building space. Welcome to Pebberly Heights. Heights, literally, where an unidentified fallen object has crashed down from outer space, presumably. We're calling it an Astral Anomaly, and it's up in that tree. Which tree? The Astral Anomaly was so delightfully curious that the county wanted an investigation to see whether there's anything else interesting to be found in space. Before you start answering their questions and the many riddles of the universe, you have the honor of raising the platform to the Astral Anomaly. Oh. It's already going. I didn't have to do anything else. There it is, with its strange markings and air of mystery. Oh, this thing. It looks like a remote control. Still, there isn't much of anything else up here on your platform above the jungle. We're going to need a building.
Guests left speechless by an exhibit are reminded to snap out of it.
Okay, it's been a while since I've built anything. Let's see. Building. Alright, well, let's build a nice big one. Are these entrance areas? I'm not sure. We'll just... Oh. Ah, no. Let's try again. It's been a while since I've played, so I need to remember how to do things. Let's start with this much space. We'll put it in the door here. Another one over here. And we need to buy a helipad. An expedition waiting to happen. Okay. Whoa, did you see that? Some junk just appeared out of thin air, almost like it was beamed there. Oh, so it did.
There will not be a quiz after your visit, but we can't account for your family and friends. Focus.
It may not look like much, but that junk is now of the utmost importance to the investigation. Send a space expert to examine the space scrap. Okay. Piles of space scrap are appearing around the museum. Maybe it has something to do with the astral anomalies? Send space experts to examine space scrap. Examining space scrap. Space scrap. We'll remove it from the museum. Space scrap may contain money, perks, or even exhibits. One civilization's rubbish is another's useful junk. Okay then. A Persephone abducto. Let's see. Expeditions increase happiness. Analysis. You have a lot of traits. Let's have you examine this. And you all do, in fact, need a staff room.
Tickets can be exchanged for another identical ticket, but why would you do that?
Celestial cell found in space scrap. This one has triangles on it. Okay, well, let's finish this staff room. There we go. You need a bandage box. There we go. We'll probably move this at some point. Intriguing. Inside the space scrap was another artifact. It's time we displayed the astral anomalies.
Waiting to enter. Don't we need a ticket booth?
I'm sure many of the county's most curious minds would be interested. could also pause. Unlike most kinds of exhibits, we know nothing about astral anomalies. They're discovered with zero knowledge. Start analyzing space exhibits to work out what's going on. Okay, excellent. I'm gonna move this. Display 3 space exhibits, admit 5 professor guests, display 3 exhibits with a level 3 decoration rating, and analyze an astral anomaly. Okay. Well, let's get ourselves a ticket booth. There's a few different ones. I think this one is better themed. And we shall need an assistant to run the place.
And we're back. In the news today, word of a new experiential exhibition dedicated to people's rubbish. Located at the former 2 Point refuse tip, exhibits will include crowd pleasers such as a decaying, toxic trash mountain for the kids to climb on, lucky dip skips, and a giant furnace powered by people's recycling. During the museum's grand opening, owner Timothy Smoghorn went on record to say that months of preparation and huge investment had gone into the exhibits, and that any similarities between the museum and the location's former purpose are purely coincidental.
Okay, these are all celestial cells.
Children should be supervised at all times. That's the theory.
Kind of put these in a line. That'll be fine. We are displaying 3 space exhibits. We want to admit 5 professor guests. We need decorations. Do we have space? Space button wall display. Space data display, written in the universal language of graphical gibberish. Model planet. Space banner, anywhere but here. Let's see. Some of you want to be near certain things. You want to be near a life station and a hologram. You want to be near floating balls. You want to be near a space probe. Okay, let's look for
the
these
museum
things.
cannot provide spaceship parking at this time.
Hologram. Unlock with enlightenment. Oh, okay. So we need to start analyzing this stuff. Here's a celestial cell that looks different than the others. You want information. We don't have a whole lot of actual info on these things. Hello, Swan. How's it going? We have a museum full of space stuff. Well, not full of space stuff, but we're working on it. How's it going? We need an analysis room for sure. Let's tuck it in the corner. You won't get it. Yeah, we couldn't tell you if we had any.
Guest fan
okay.
asking me questions will be made an example of. Thank you.
That's on theme. All right, we're gonna need another expert. Family unfriendly donates litter to the floor. No, thank you. I'm gonna outright reject you. You're dull. These potential experts are terrible. We need some donation bins. Probably gonna need a security guard. Okay, here's a triangular one. We've got triangular ones already, so we can sacrifice that one.
Silence isn't mandatory. It is much nicer.
All right, well, we do at least need... Well, let's get some amenities into here. Sponge cake balls machine, coffee kiosk. One of our security guards really likes coffee. So let's go ahead and go for that. You donate litter, but you also don't want as much money. You recover slowly from injuries. That's okay. More decor.
Guests for the screening of Perilous Spandex in Theatre 4 are reminded that this is still not a cinema.
If we want this to count for anything, we need to move this stuff closer to the wall. Same for that. Space canister. Oh, sure.
Mess on the floor. Robo-janitor. Dryer on the fritz. Robo-janitor. The Robo-janitor is designed to fix absolutely everything, with some major exceptions. A Robo-janitor? What would we do without you? You would live in your own filth. Yes, I suppose we would. Robo-janitor, coming soon from Bungle Technologies.
Alright, so we've unlocked a space probe, the pointing end of space exploration.
Learn anything good?
One of these exhibits wanted that for Buzz, specifically. Not you. You did. Did anything else want to be near a space probe? No. Not that we need... to use space for all decor. The artifact inside the space scrap appears to be some kind of power source. It's some sort of something, Captain, though it's not clear what it might be for. There are reports from the 2-point space station of strange debris stuck in orbit. Sounds like you need to plan an expedition into space. Okay. Complete an expedition to 2-point orbit. Display an anomaly. Galactic Bulb. Okay. My goodness.
Thank you for visiting the museum.
Okay. Known universe. There's the Bone Belt, the Netherworld, and the known universe. Okay. Oh, goodness. 2-point orbit. Rocks, rubbish, and wreckages. That's the narrow variety of treats on offer, suspended by gravity in the Earth's atmosphere. 0 of 3 items discovered. Okay, we need a space expert. Warp burst, -4 days. Asteroid field, helicopter damage. Our helicopter can go into space. Meteor mites, illness. I feel like we've probably seen this in Hospital Game. Okay, well, Choose cargo. Let's use the haggling handbook. We've had issues with money
Leaving
before.
now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
All right, well, the helicopter's going to space. Don't know how that works, but I guess it's going. Perk found in space scrap. That's good rubbish. All of our artifacts are average so far. I don't think we can really add any perks yet. Oh, that didn't take long. Expedition in progress. Okay. Are you coming back now?
Announcement. You break it, you buy it.
Perk found in scrap. Okay. All right, we've got a crate. Let's see what it is. Is it self-sealing stem bolts? Oh, it's a galactic bulb. That's what we wanted. Barely seen. Okay, and it's great. Okay, well, let's place this exhibit. Wow, that's... what is that? It looks a little similar to the power source and even has some of the same markings. Okay. Weird. Try placing them together and seeing if that looks nice. Not that I think that's what your jobs is. Okay. Activate anomaly? Activate. Oh, we have a satellite we can put. And you want to be near a hologram. Let's put you front and center up here. You're intimidating. The mysterious glyphs on this exhibit must be important, and intimidating
Amazed for the right reasons. Thank you.
means that it deters criminal activity. Okay, we could add a perk. Wide watch or decoration boost. Increases exhibit decoration to maximum. Well, we'll wait on that. You want to be near a hologram. We can't unlock those yet. I guess we should... increase your decoration buzz. We need a janitor. Who's vomiting in the museum? But before we do anything else, that's a good point. We should make a bathroom.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. What's it like in the future?
Well, if there was any museum where we were going to find out what it's like in the future, it would be this one.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
It's kind of a big, luxurious bathroom, but that's okay. Golden toilet. Don't need that. Do we need a hand dryer? I guess not. Those are windows. Heart bin. One of these near the coffee place. Okay. Galactic bulb. Oh. Don't know what what that is.
We now go live to the bone.
These mysterious space exhibits each contain glyphs. Some glyphs are lit while others are not. There seems to be some kind of puzzle. Most astral anomalies have grayed out glyphs, meaning they're inactive. When an astral anomaly has all its glyphs lit and active, it will transform, revealing a secret function. They're strange, but they're useful. Okay.
Monty Barnett is standing by.
Thank you, Haley. You join me as Professors Morris and Hilary Devan are about to attempt levitation by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field. Yes, the first twin, Morris, a fine, strapping man, is taking his place on the cliff edge as his brother cheers him on. And there he goes. And it's down. A nasty fall for the young man. What courage we've witnessed in the name of scientific progress.
Yes, courage. That's one word for it. Monty, we have to take a short break. We'll be right back.
Righto.
This has got a triangle, a circle, and a triangle on it. So I moved... One of the triangles was already lit. I moved another one over. That didn't do anything. This has got a circle. Let's see what happens if I put this in range. That lights up. Okay, let's get another triangle.
Your ticket does not support re-entry. I can offer to stamp your hand, but it does not mean a thing.
That looks like something from Horizon Zero Dawn. Amazing! The astral anomaly is reacting to the power source. It seems like some kind of robotic plant. That's nice. Yeah, see, if this was Horizon Zero Dawn, we'd get a poem out of this. Guests who view the Cybegonia flower are immune to their environment dropping for a short time. If only they all had secret little benefits. Wouldn't that be sweet? It also looks like a mechanical Audrey Jr. It kinda does. Establish the museum and build up some money. Traveling the universe won't be cheap. Remember, professors make donations based on knowledge rather than buzz. Okay. Alright, so we need to make sure we have info stands around everything. I'm gonna move this. There we go. Let's bring this in. Let's actually...
Report. Children's shoes, heavily torn.
I'm gonna move you over just slightly. There we go. What's your problem? Oh, you have meteor mites. Go deal with that. And I guess we need more assistance. We need 1,000 from the gift shop and 1,000 from tours. Okay, so we're gonna need to set up a nice tour and we're gonna need a gift shop. Well, we can put the gift shop over here. Let's move this decoration.
Anyone feeling thirsty
Here.
should drink some water. It's okay, I'll wait.
Good advice. And we'll put this over here as well. All right, let's get ourselves a nice gift shop. And we need at least one trinket stand. Let's see what other cool things we can put in here. Bookcase, pretty standard one. Onesie stand, variations on a theme. Prehistory, botany, supernatural, space, general of various kinds. Well, it's gotta be space, obviously.
Restoration should be left to the professionals. No vigilante dusting.
Plushie stand, space. Bookcase, space. Quarterly crime report, okay. That's right. There were some new things. 360 security camera. Okay, this is new in 2.0. Have a quick look around and around. Unlock with kudosh. How much kudosh do we have? Oh, we've got plenty. Reduces chance of theft. Requires a staffed camera room nearby to operate. Okay. Well, maybe we'll set that up in a little bit. We are earning money from the gift shop, which is good. So let's set up a tour. Tour stand.
Before we go, let's head back to Monty Barnett, reporting from the Bone Belt, where the second Divan twin is about to attempt to levitate by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field.
Incredible scenes here, Haley, as Hilary Devan readies himself. He's recalibrating the launch trajectory. He is taking a longer run up than his brother, and he's off, and he's down. There you have it. The experiment has been an abject failure. But if I know this plucky pair, they'll be back to try again just as soon as someone invents a method to fix their life-threatening injuries.
An unexpected turn of events, for sure. Perhaps the wind conditions weren't quite right today. Anyway, that's all we have time for.
This is quite a satellite.
Unauthorized time travel is not permitted today, tomorrow, or yesterday. Thank you.
Looks good, and we can... I don't know, you've already got some pretty good decorations, and we're gonna unlock more. There's no more scrap, though.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Ah, got someone giving a tour. And we need to upgrade the deconstructor. Do we have a janitor who can do that? We have a janitor. Okay. We need to make sure people have food. There.
Guests are reminded that I work here because it was supposed to be easy.
All right, well, one more tour will do it. That and the upgrade. Everyone's going to be hungry, so there's going to be a line for that for a while. Seating. Bench. Oh, we need the space bench for sure.
The museum is here to inform and entertain its guests.
Okay, let's send another expedition. This is an illness, not an injury. Just make it cheaper. This is almost done. Oop. It's shaking again. Ooh, more scrap. Excellent. Hopefully our experts will get on that soon.
Donations are always welcome and never returned.
The museum is attracting a small community of academics, but could broaden its reach with some recognition from the Department of Culture. They'll send a representative to take a look whenever you're ready.
Returning from outer space.
The inspection will evaluate your collection of space exhibits. I'm sure they'll be particularly invested in activated astral anomalies. Ah, okay. So we want to have lots of activated anomalies before we call those guys over. Let's see what's in here. Would it speed things up to have a door to that outside area? Possibly. Let's see, we've got a celestial cell. Let's just put it in our inventory for now. That's a power source. Valuable materials have been sold for cash. They can just land inside the museum as well.
When others get you down. When you just can't stand being around people. You need go-away holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you far away for total isolation and soul-nourishing silence. Go-away holidays. Voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
What's this? We need more enlightenment for that. Display 5 exhibits with a level 5 decoration rating. Okay, well, let's keep on sending people here.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
And if we've got more triangle cells than we need, then let's deconstruct one. The expeditions don't actually take very long.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Let's hire you. All right, what's in the crate? A circular celestial cell. Okay. It's intriguing. Contributes an additional +1 knowledge. Well, that's cool. Let's push you over here since we got rid of this row earlier. Is this other circular one also intriguing? This one's intimidating. Okay. So even though they're the same type, they kind of have their own flavor. Let's work on display 5 exhibits with a level 5 decoration rating. We should work on that. We can also level up our people. You get rid of both of those bad effects.
Is officially permitted, but unofficially frowned upon.
We just need better decoration for you, even though we can't get your buzz bonuses yet.
Now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
That's a 5. What have you got? 1 out of 5. We need some nice looking stuff around you. Is this close enough? You want to be near a hologram, which we don't have yet. Ooh, life station.
Knowledge has increased.
Okay, that's something that some of these wanted to be near. You want to be near a life station. Proof that we are not alone. Place on walls. Oh, okay. You're just barely close enough. You're happy about that. You want to be near a life station. You wanted to be near floating balls. This triangle wants to be near a life station. Okay, but it's stuck here. We'd need a different triangle. What's in here? Oh, it's another Galactic Bulb. Okay.
Yes, I'm reminded that one day your stuff could end up in a museum. Dream big.
This is already active. Okay. What are the cookies over Peep's heads? Do you mean these things? I think that indicates how much knowledge they feel like they got. Oh, that's their guest review. Okay, so that's the review that they're leaving us. And for a professor, knowledge is going to have a lot to do with that. This is amusing. And this one's intimidating. Okay, so they've got slightly different traits.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Interesting. You're already active. Even though you're not right next to the circular one. Maybe being close enough to an activated one is good enough. You want to be near a space probe. We can do that. We need a lot more decoration for these, though. Three out of 5. Let's just send another one of these. Let's send you. Once you're done with your tour, that's fine.
Secret exhibit under the museum are purely speculative and wildly accurate.
There's a lot of stuff that could be under this museum. Because it's a raised up platform. Not sure what anyone expected there.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
You're already at 5 out of 5. This looks cool with lights near it. What's in the crate? It's the triangles again. Do you want to be near a life station? Well, let's just set you over here then. Unlocked space station. Excellent. Let's put a little info over here near you. Most of the county's tenured astronauts are hunkered down in 2 Point Space Station, floating their way to retirement. There's no better place to learn about space. Okay. Can we send someone who's not doing tours? Bonus XP. Okay, well, let's just make it cheaper.
Pay for entry before knowing what's inside. It's a surprise. Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Okay, we need a training room. Let's see. Restocking trinkets. Let's give you customer service. And let's make sure we have one more security guard.
Guests should make donations out of the goodness of their hearts, as well as any lingering shame.
Horsehead statue. The Department of Culture wants to collaborate with your museum and loan you their horsehead statue for a limited time. I guess. It's not like we're really set up for this, but sure. You want to be near a donation stand. Okay, well.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
You're kind of standard in terms of your decoration needs. I think this is just bonus XP. Yep. Thank you.
You can lead a guest to a water.
I guess this just gives XP. Okay. And we need more enlightenment to go over there. Okay, well, let's see how we do with these two then. You're getting a buzz bonus. Could use more decoration on you. Install the perk.
Ricky Alford on 2 Point Radio. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Whatever the sun's doing, it looks like easy listening here on 2 Point Radio. I'm going to sit still during this next song and wait for you to come back.
Let's keep on bringing stuff in, even if only to burn it.
They may never come back. Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
I guess we'll find out. What is it? A circular celestial cell. Okay. Well, let's burn it for enlightenment.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
maybe we need a more standard drinks machine as well, just so that the coffee place doesn't get too crowded, or at least we don't suffer too much if it does. Oh, this must be our inspector.
Team are back from space. Another successful voyage.
Another galactic bulb. Suppose we place this as well. If it's near the other one. Ah, but this one is not active. Okay. Oop, we're about to get free stuff. Oh, some of it arrived inside the museum. Okay, well, our experts will get on it soon, I'm sure. Especially if I stop sending them off to random places. Okay, he's looking at this one, even though it's not active yet. That's fine. We've got 2 that are active. I guess we'll just see how we need to improve, if so. Oh. This one has circles on it, and it's already in the right place. I'm actually going to pick this up and align it just a little better.
Announcement. Your experience is important to us, but not to me.
Perk found. Okay.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Floating balls. Okay. Oh, well done. You passed the inspection, and what's more, the county seem invested in the mystery of the Astral Anomalies. The general public are probably already on their way to Pebberly Island. But why not plan a journey of your own to the moon? It's the last point of interest in the known universe that's relatively close by. Okay, good afternoon. Unlock the moon, display an anomaly, table of cosmos, and activate it. Okay. Does the game allow one to force an entrance through the gift shop? I haven't tried that yet. You want training. Okay. You're in the gift shop. Well, why don't we train you in customer service then? We need more enlightenment to go to the moon.
Guests are reminded that your needs are important to us.
And if we need more enlightenment, then we need to just keep on bringing stuff in. Oh, this is all the way over here. We can activate this thing instead. You want more info. Very well. Everyone's very happy. Celestial cell. Oh, it's epic. Okay.
Guests are reminded that alien exhibits are normal to someone.
Then we're gonna replace this other one. This other boring one can get thrown into the machine, and this one
It's time
can be
for
the one
a
that gets
hungry
displayed.
hit from Chef Ricky.
my alter ego with a passion for produce. There's nothing like a hot meal, or is there? Warming your food can take anywhere from 5 minutes to 5 hours. But sometimes you want something piping hot, and you want it promptly. That's when I heat my cutlery instead. Each bite is a scorching hot risk, or you'll want oven mitts, but you won't look back.
Good grief. Okay. You know, the rest of you need XP too.
Knife through butter. Hot cutlery is better.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Unlock the moon. No big deal, of course.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Planet decal. Cool. Cue the sun. Yeah, definitely. Okay, another triangular celestial cell, also average. You know what? Let's burn you.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Let's send you. We'll make it cheap.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Quarterly crime report. It's fine. Oh, here's the inspection rating. Most space exhibits well decorated. All space exhibits in good condition. Most astral anomalies were active. Few exhibits had active buzz bonuses, though. Well, that's because we haven't researched all of the bonus-giving things yet. Okay, what'd we get? Another Galactic Bulb. It's great. Okay. Let's put you here. We have... This one's great. 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 They're all great. In which case, I'm gonna burn this one as soon as the machine's ready. Because we don't need 4 Galactic Bulbs. The Department of Culture are thrilled with our recent collaboration, and we've been sent a generous reward. Great job showcasing their horse head statue, even though it has nothing to do with the rest of the museum. Exhibit selected for repossession. Okay, well that's fine. Yeah, they're gonna take that out. How about we send you?
Final call for wherever it is you're going.
New item unlocked. Space bin. Oh, cool.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge.
Cheese
has
mining
increased.
cart. Remember those? Wow, the hologram takes a lot of research.
Announcement.
Oh, resolve dilemma. Run or gun. The team is on course to cross paths with an unspecified alien fleet. How do we handle this? Fire first, take us to your leader or reroute. We'll take us to your leader. Turns out aliens can be friendly. They fit your vessel with advanced engines. Expedition time -7 days. Wow. Okay. And what should we get? Another circular celestial cell. It's epic. Okay. Well, let's place you. Here's another circular one. Let's swap these out.
The museum hopes for less.
And we can unlock the moon. We need a space expert and a janitor, and someone with survival skills. You've probably seen it before from a distance, but now's your chance to get up close and personal with the planet's sole natural satellite. Okay, well, we need to give someone survival skills first then. How about you who are our prime space explorer? Let's give you survival skills as well. Meanwhile,
Expedition team are departing now. I'm
keep
always
on
so
bringing
glad
stuff
if I
in.
don't have to go.
Somebody's got to sweep up all that moon dust there after all. Well, we've got to bring it back for portal research. Got the lab boys looking at that moon dust. Expert needed an analysis room. Yeah, I know. Experts are busy learning things. Let's watch this training process. It's fun. I like the little lamp there. It's so cute. I love how a bunch of different little books all get just condensed into one massive tome of everything this person needs. I'll look at the crate in a minute.
Announcement. You learn something new every day. I don't, but you might.
Curses, curses, curses. We've got things you can buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
That's awesome. Lando. Celestial Cell. Ooh, it's triangular and it's epic. Excellent. All right, well, let's start
Restoration required on exhibit.
replacing things
It's
then.
no longer presentable.
You are average. We'll move it to inventory. You are going to pick up and move here. There. I think someone needed a place for donations. Let's do there.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Claimed a space column. Now this I was gonna pick up and grind up. We should be able to go to the moon now. Not all that expensive, actually. but let's make it even less so. And yeah, it's books, not a computer terminal. Books are more fun, really. I want to turn this around.
Guests are reminded
There.
to act like you're reading. No one likes an idiot.
Hi, Andre. Aha! The community challenge has been reached. So at some point, I'll have to put that montage together. Excellent. That also means I should start the new challenge. Give me a sec here while my museum is running.
The expedition team are back from space. Another successful voyage. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Okay, well, that has been completed. I'm gonna start the new one. The Vanya versus the Stingers compilation. Which means I'm gonna go through all my footage of Satisfactory and find all the fun times when I encountered a stinger and make a video of all those. Not necessarily every time one appears on screen, which I put warnings up for in the YouTube VODs, but all the ones where it was actually entertaining. Panic! Yes, indeed. There we go. All right. So now we've got all kinds of different visitors here because we passed that inspection. So we've got not just professors, but some of everyone. And we've got a new exhibit from the moon. Let's see what it is. The Table of Cosmos. This space anomaly is currently not understood. It may have a deeper meaning, purpose, or function, but we're not the people to ask. Ah. This one has a square and a circle glyph, but it also has this S-shaped glyph that was also on the Galactic Bulb.
Guests
So
are
if we put
reminded
this...
not to think too hard about their route through the museum. Oh no, I shouldn't have said that.
If this is close to a square and a circle and one of the galactic bulbs, then it activates. Oh boy. Ah. The glyph that's on the table activated this. Plus we get our 1 star. By virtue of sheer novelty, the public seem intrigued with your heap of space junk. While I don't usually condone goose chases of the wild variety, this is exactly the kind of resourceful showmanship the sector needs. Tarquin Foxbridge, Department of Culture. We've unlocked Close Encounter, Model Earth, and Star Floor and Star Wall. Cool.
There are reports of an unidentified fallen object in Pebberly Island. The Astral Anomaly is currently under investigation at the newly founded Space Museum. But with answers on the county's surface in short supply, will 2 Point turn to the stars and their inhabitants for much-needed answers? Maybe, but we're asking you. Write in and let us know what you think. We'll read out the best ideas, and probably some of the worst, later in the week.
The Cheese-Moongers. Hello there, I'm Waxine of the planet Mozzastella. Recently, we've been finding strange objects on our expedition for space cheese.
Obviously.
We don't know what they are, but they are not cheese. Still, people are interested and want to know more. The Cheese-Moongers would like to visit your museum. In return, you are, of course, welcome in Mozzastella. Maybe you'll discover something new. Okay. Cool. Serve 20 guests melted cheese medley.
Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay. Well, I also wanted to deconstruct the celestial cell. That's it, Gromit. Yes, cheese! Space cheese! Moon cheese! Where are we going? There's the moon. Where's Mozzastella? I guess we have to unlock that. Oh, complete an expedition to Mozzastella. Oh, all right.
Ricky Hawthorne back on 2 Point Radio.
Well, where's Mozzastella then? That's the space station. That's just XP. Orbit is orbit. The moon, we still need to discover some stuff there. Let's send some people.
I'd planned to speak to esteemed author and genuine fluffball Bartholomew F. Yeti, but he's still not responded to my various letters. Shame. I thought he might turn up last minute. What are the odds of being ignored 78 days in a row? I'm starting to think that B.F. Yeti, the Pointy Mountains, is not a full address.
I think we need more food.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
It's really good value. What's that tiny spaceship up there to the right? Well, maybe that was what we were looking for. We'll look at the map. And thank you for contributing to the compilation challenge.
From outer space.
Both Andre and Data X Flexagon. Alright, what's in the crate? Let's see. Claimed space rock. Captured by flag. Okay. Well, that's a thing we'd find on the moon. Why would we bring it back, though? I'm actually gonna...
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything?
Okay. Spaceship... Oh, it's out past the asteroid belt. That's where it is. It was all the way over here. So this little spaceship wasn't much, but it was pointed towards over here. Okay, Mozzastella. Home planet to the Cheese-Moongers, an industrious people primarily concerned with finding, mining, and refining the universe's space cheese. Okay. We can remove an injury. Let's do that. Oh, it's fondue season. That's no good. Well, let's keep going to the moon then.
Apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
You need restocking. I think I need more janitors.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Because if we're sending janitors to the moon, then they're not working on our museum. Viewer staff. Oh. They finally implement this. Okay, hang on. Let me get another janitor in here. Family friendly. Let's bring you in. Okay, viewer staff. Space. Start recruitment. Maybe check your channel points.
Guests who don't believe in aliens are asked to prepare themselves.
Okay, stream looks okay. Celestial Square, Celestial Cell, you're square. Are you the same as the other squares? You are great rather than average. Yeah, that looks the same as the other squares. We don't have a whole lot of square ones. So I'm gonna leave that there for now. Okay, it's no longer fondue season. Lost in cheese mines. Drill needed to counter this event. Interesting. Okay. Cheesy scenery. Asteroid field. Helicopter damage. Okay, well, we'll let this go.
I do realize that I no longer work in a hospital or a campus. I was only joking.
You want somewhere to give donations. Perk found in space scrap. Excellent. Ah, kids are bored because we unlocked an interactive exhibit at some point. We haven't placed it yet. Let's see. Exhibits. We need to build one. Workshop is a 4x4. Let's put it in the corner. Make it a little bigger than it needs to be.
Guests hiding in exhibits will be asked to reveal themselves.
Let's build the close encounter. And what do we get in here? Cheese refiner. Just your standard dairy purifying slug-based filtration system. No big deal. Slug Fresh offers a small increase to food. Good grief. The crossover we probably really didn't need. What do you want? You want to be near a cheese ore. Everybody's got slugs. I know, they're all over space. We can't get rid of the darn things. Cheese drip, cheese ore. We need more enlightenment for
Required
that.
to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Wide glass. I want a wall info stand. There you go.
I'll leave you with today's news. Where is Mayor Tabitha Windsock? Have you seen her? One thing's for sure, the people of Duckworth are on...
Maybe she's in space. Oh no, let's... First aid kit. There we go.
idea. Yes, the mayor's office had shared pictures of the mayor's recent visit to the town of Duckworth, but it turns out they were from 6 years ago. In an adrenaline rush of reveals, the mayor's last half-dozen public appearances have been exposed as not having happened. Will she appear again, or do we have a digital mayor stuck in the pictureverse? Keep it dialed to 2 Point Radio for all the latest.
I feel like we're gonna need a cafeteria. And more assistance. Ah, some people are finally starting to leave silver reviews. Do we know what this thing is? Theoretical extrapolator.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy. Expedition complete.
What's in the crate? A cheese press. Reinvent the wheel time and time again. Okay.
Fetch the crowbar.
But is it a space crowbar? Let's send you...
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Ooh, a gold review.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
There we go. That's taking a while. Maybe they got lost in the cheese mines. Ah, workshop project completed. Excellent. Let's put this in place of one of these. This one is great. This one's also great and already improved. Intimidating.
Attention.
Okay,
Thieves have
let's...
been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Let's move this to the inventory. And we'll put in the close encounter instead. That's an interactive exhibit. The kids will like it. Are we sure it's working properly? I guess it must be okay. What else can we make? A sonic claw machine. We can't make a drill yet. Troll grab game. We'll leave that for now.
Frequently asked questions. I'm not sure when the museum closes. I've never made it that far.
Okay, what's in the crate? Something new? A slug statue. Not sure how to feel about this.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
You want to be near a water lily. Pad planter, water lily. Oh, okay. The royal flower of Ribitonia. We need more enlightenment. We need way more enlightenment for that. All right. Well, you'll just have to wait then. We found everything in Mozzastella. And everything on the moon. We still need to serve this cheese stuff to our guests. We found all these things. Still don't have the drill. Okay, well, let's go with that. Oh, this is serving the melted cheese medley, isn't it?
Non-taste range. It's Crumly Crumb Pie.
No. It's like the cafeteria. All right. Yeah.
Sumptuous powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumly's patented mix of singed butter, sugar, and flour ensures each mouthful is packed with stodgy blandness.
Oh.
So don't settle for crumbs. Have a Crumly Crumb Pie instead. Just like Mama used to make.
Announcement. Children should be clean and not form herds.
So cute when the little kids leave their tiny amounts of money. All right, people in the cafeteria are getting their melted cheese medley. As soon as 20 people have gotten that, then we'll go for the pay grade satisfaction, because that all needs to be done kind of in one big rush.
Thank you.
Cheese refiner. It's average. Okay, we'll send it to inventory. We'll juice it.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Cheese drip. Looks great.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Looks good. haven't done anything new with the cameras yet. I guess once we do, we can use those perks. There's a cheese press. It's great. Is that better than what we currently have?
Restoring. Typical.
No, this is just the same as the other one.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
You're definitely gonna get lost because you've removed the other. Well, you might not get lost, but let's make sure you at least get something good for your time.
To our team departing on an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
Okay, now sponsorship, loans, overview, finances, staff, pay review. Okay. A lot of people are not happy about how much they're being paid. First, satisfy all pay requests. And then we'll just start turning these up. We need to resolve a dilemma. As the expedition trudges through Mozzastella's Fondue marshlands, one of your explorers is suddenly sucked into a cheese sinkhole. Leave them, pull them out, or eat the molten cheese. The time it takes to consume a sinkhole of burning hot cheese shouldn't be underestimated, but some sacrifices are worth making. 3 more days to the expedition time and someone has fondue shoes. Okay.
Take another picture. I'm
We'll be
sure
okay.
you'll look at it later. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Raises for everyone. This guy got loads of experience. And we got another Slug statue. It's average.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Yeah, that's not even better than the one we had already. Looks like we need to pull up a few more salaries.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
There we go. Many Cheese-Moongers have returned, savoring their visit to your museum. We would like to help any way we can in understanding the Astral Anomalies.
It really is a shambles.
The flagship of our cheese mining fleet, the Motherboard, has reported sightings, but you'll need to navigate through the cheesy asteroid field to reach them. Complete an expedition to Cheesy Heap Field. Okay. Oh, good grief. They'd be crazy to follow us, wouldn't they? We need a survey scanner. Okay.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
While we're waiting on that, do another expedition. At least 2 dupes that were tagged rarely seen. Well, finding rarely seen things is literally our job in the museum business. That's the only explanation I have. If you want to be near cheese ore, we can't build that yet. I want to be near a cheese mining cart. I think we almost have enough to unlock it.
Has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Here's our crate. It's the cheese refiner again. It's great. Oh, it's better than the one we currently have. Okay, so let's pause. Let's put this one in our inventory and we'll put the better one out. And the less good one
If
can go in
something
there.
looks familiar, you must have been here before. Probably.
Okay, we have a survey scanner. This needs fixing. So we'll wait on that. I feel like someone got to it sooner last time, but this is okay. Oh, that was fast. Okay, well, 2 janitors and a survey scanner. Clusters of unrefined space cheese represent a small fortune to the Cheese-Moongers mining fleet and a serious hazard to everyone else. Okay. And we can't take any more cargo because we've already taken the survey scanner. Okay.
It requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Okay, well let's go ahead and train you in things. You're a janitor. Required to work in the workshop. We clearly have one person who can do that already. Just give you aerodynamics. Dilemma, cheesy asteroids. Your team approaches the Great Cheesy Heap Field. Countless asteroids block their path to the motherboard mining ship. You can blast a path, navigate the asteroids, or send a janitor to the motherboard for help. They'd be crazy to follow us, wouldn't they? Your team executes a perfect route through the Cheesy Heap Field, complete with genuine tension and multiple barrel rolls. The asteroid field is intact, and the Cheese-Moongers are amazed. Someone gets the trait Big Cheese. Excellent.
To read about the exhibits and stop asking me.
That's on brand for today. Delectable. With a route through the Cheesy Heap Field and access to the motherboard, you should now be able to reach the Blue Cheese Moon. I love this. You can now explore our entire system for Astral Anomalies. For your heroics in space, we want you to have our recipe for rank cheese. It gives us false courage on difficult expeditions. Ooh. Unlocked Blue Cheese Moon. One of you got the big, at least one of you got the big cheese trait for that. Anomaly, space ball. Ah, it's got glyphs on it.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
2 squares and a triangle. I kind of want to put it here. Workshop project unlocked. Rank cheese. Okay, we're going to pick you up. We're going to put you in the inventory. This might need to be moved. Let's see if this works. You need another square. So let's move this one here. Anatomic Fabricator.
Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to the only station that matters, 2 Point Radio. I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth, the reason we're all here. What will I say next? It's all terribly exciting, but you'll have to wait, because it's time for some music. I'll be back.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Okay, Blue Cheese Moon. We need to find and activate an anomaly, the Orbit Totem. We need to run a tour containing 3 Cheese-Moonger artifacts with a rating over 4.0. Okay, we're going to need a tour over here. We need to give these more buzz and more decoration.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Planet decal. Oh, it's on the ground.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
We've got some mail. Olive statue. Okay, well, we'll put it in our usual showcase spot, kind of in the corner.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Oh, what's over here? That's the motherboard. Make a rank cheese in the workshop. Oh, okay. Well, we'll do that in a bit. There's the blue cheese moon. This will take you a while.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Blue screen? Stream looks okay to me. All right. What other mail do we have? Etching Primary School is planning a school trip to the museum. The Artistic Academy is hoping to show its students high-quality, well-decorated exhibits. We do need to work on decoration. Enlightenment. Frog leg language display. Oh, this is the cheese mining cart. One of you wanted to be near a cheese mining cart.
That requires restoration.
This did.
I'm pretending it's not there.
Okay, so, decor. Where's the cheese mining cart? There it is. Okay, so we need to keep on studying things. So much stuff.
Guess
A moon boot for small steps and giant leaps.
found discussing the museum's insurance policy will be asked to lighten up.
Okay, we need some decor over here, really. And we clearly
Expert
need
required to
more and better Cheese-Moonger artifacts. +1 to exhibit quality. So yeah, let's do that. And let's make sure you get good XP from it, since we know you're going to be stuck out there for a long time. Inspection rating exceptional. The Department of Culture is delighted with your museum. You've passed this year's inspection to the highest standard. Congratulations. All bandage boxes were well maintained, well decorated cafeteria. Oh, I didn't do much with that. And all toilets were well maintained. Excellent.
When you've been doing this as long as I have, you have people asking you questions about the industry. The other day, I was asked by an enormous fan how I keep the content of my shows so fresh after all these years. They had the cheek to ask if it was difficult to come up with material for the air. In short, no, it is not. See, I just did a whole segment about that. Inspiration can come from the most clueless, misguided places.
Tour had low buzz. Okay, well, we need to improve the decoration around here.
staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Could also give our experts more tour training. You want training? Tour guidelines. Etching primary wasn't completely thrilled. That's
The
okay.
expedition team have returned. Survey complete.
Okay, what's here? A pristine cheese press. All right, well, we're
An exhibit
deploying that
needs restoring.
immediately.
Typical.
Pause. Get rid of the old cheese press and deploy the pristine one. This. Yes, there we go. Only a 3.0 rating. Oh, you don't care about this anymore. You want to be near cheese ore.
Guests are reminded
Everything
not
wants to
think
be
about
near
their
cheese
own
ore.
Relatively brief longevity.
Or the water lily. Huh, that was actually a step down. But it also might depend on who we have for our expert. Let's get you tour guidance as well. And let's say that we only want people with
Expert
training
needing
to be giving
restore
tours.
exhibit. Thank you.
Let's keep sending you.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
I don't want to burn that extra right away just because clearly this seems to be bringing our numbers down. See what happens as people swap into this job. You have tour guidelines. So let's keep working on this decor. There we go, that does help. There's something else we can put, like, just here.
The expedition team are back from space. Another successful voyage.
Okay, what'd we get? A slug statue? Is it a good slug statue? No, it's just average, but that means we can burn it.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Okay, let's keep pulling you out. Make it detailed.
Get off your phone! But, Mum, I've only been on it for 9 hours.
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need SlothNet. An online connection so slow, so frustrating. Your kids will have no choice but to do something else with their time.
Ah, finally, cheese ore.
SlothNet. When slower is better.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
You want to be near water lily. Can I take this one away? Yeah, you're near the cheese ore. You want to be near a water lily. I don't think I have that yet. Yeah, nowhere near that.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
What'd we get? Epic quality cheese refiner. Okay, I think that's something we can use. Yes. So let's put this away. Epic cheese refiner in its place. You want to be near the cheese mining cart. So we'll just move this over. And now the tour needs to be reset up again. There we go. Now we need the
Cheese-Moong
orbit
is
totem.
not permitted inside the museum. What's wrong with you?
Okay, now we can go looking for the orbit totem and we can burn these less good artifacts. Let's remove an injury. It's already gonna take ages. So let's go ahead and make it good.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
and we've sent off our security guards. The golden molars are here. All right. Now, apparently they've been tweaked a little bit so that they don't necessarily immediately grab the closest thing to them.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Security guard is going after one of them.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Pepper spray is deployed.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Think. Go after the golden molar, please.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Okay, our olive showcase went well. We could definitely do with giving some staff some training. There's still a mole in the museum. New item unlocked. Cheese succulent. Okay. We've got more scrap.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You join me now in the 2 Point Vault, which does look remarkably like our regular recording space, but no matter, they certainly are happy with that sound effect. We're here to enjoy a vintage moment from my personal collection. How to choose.
Huh.
My darling, albeit slack-jawed nephew Kevin ushered me through cyberspace and into the world of video games. Yes, I played the latest entry in the popular Meat Wizard franchise for Sir Nigel Reviews. I was lost. I was cold.
He's reviewed this for us before. Ah, the orbit totem.
Scared. The controller was sticky and the subject matter obscene. While I'm unsurprised that it appeals to the desensitized youth of today, I'll tell you what I told that chap in the deli. No one needs that much ham. 1 magical gem out of a possible 5.
Expedition team returning.
You need triangles and circles. We have both in abundance here.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Not quite enough abundance. We need another triangle. Did we get everything? Yes, we've gotten both of the things that we can from here. We know that we can get triangle celestial cells from here. Let's send someone lower level so they can get the experience. And let's make it detailed to try and get a
Thieves
better
have been
one.
prevented from escaping. Phew.
Sure, let's upgrade it. Can this be upgraded? No. At least not
Please
yet.
excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
This close encounter actually doesn't need activating. So we can actually
The
move this over
expedition
here.
team are back from space. Another successful voyage.
Oh no, you don't need a triangle, you need a little tent shape. So we need to find something in our museum. This thing. You need to be near a triangle and a circle and this. Okay, so we actually do want to put you over here. Oh, alright. Crackers! Something's going on with your astral anomaly. It's kind of cool. Uh-oh. A 2-star museum, in my experience, and without exception. Things have a tendency to devolve into cheese at some stage or another. Send my regards to your alien friends. They know who I am. Tarquin Foxbridge, Department of Cultural. A cheese fountain and model mozzastella. Okay. Well, let's see what's in here. I guess we didn't really need it, but let's keep it on hand. It's a Galactic Bulb. It's epic.
Attention.
Alright, we'll replace the one that we have. Make sure it's properly centered. And we'll send this one to be analyzed. They might not have anything new for us until we can start aiming for higher stars. Let's see what else is on the map at least.
Guests should remain cautious when learning about alien life norms.
For example, we were given this. Oh, we just need to make a rank cheese in the workshop. Okay. What would be the rewards here? More Cheese-Moonger artifacts and Astral Anomalies. Okay. Well, this being a space-themed day, let's go ahead and keep working on that.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Let's go on another detailed expedition. If it's basic artifacts, we may want to stockpile those.
Announcement.
just so we have power sources.
What a bad guest.
Gold rated reviews though, that's good. Okay, we have made a rank cheese. And we got an epic circle celestial cell. Excellent.
We are nearing the end of today's show.
And as soon as our helicopter is better, we'll send
It's
someone.
strange what you find inside the 2-point vault. Oh. I can't wait to hear that blunder back next time in the 2-point vault. Oh, no, not again. I've had quite enough of that, and quite enough of this. Ta-ra!
There's a crate on the
Okay. Send you to the inventory. Get the better one. Set that one out. But we'll hang on to the other one in case we need a power source. And we'll remove the injury. Go for safe so far. Can we? Yes. We can set up another helipad. Can't go there twice.
staff may not listen to the radio while working. It's above our pay grade. Apparently. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
All right. As the explorers transport the exhibit, several team members complain they're feeling unwell. However, the alien rock's high gravity is starting to damage the artifact. Slackers or rest. Well, let's not risk losing anyone. Exhibit quality -2. The additional rest break works wonders for your team's health, but the extended exposure to the high gravity causes untold damage to the artifact. Oh dear. Well, at least people have high morale.
Expedition team returning from outer space.
And we get cheese strimmer for soft to very, very, very hard cheeses. And it's only average. Okay, well, maybe we'll deploy that
Exhibit
soon.
requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Maybe we can put it with these other cheesy things. Pretty small cheesy thing. Oh, you want to be near a cheese succulent. Okay, well, we have those. You're ready to go. Let's send you back to the motherboard. Remove the injury. There you go.
The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
You want training. Customer service is always good for assistance. Big cheese, famous among cheese-moongers. I guess it does nothing. Earned a shiny sticker? Oh, collect 1 million from donations. Okay, cool. Both expeditions are coming home.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
An epic moon boot. Okay, we'll deploy that. And what's this? Average space ball. Think, yeah, the one we have is already better than that. So burn this one. And in terms of the moon boot, oh yeah, we can replace this one. You want to be near something? You want to be near a hologram. Don't think we have those yet. Remove the injury.
Tickets can be exchanged for
Let's see. Where's somewhere where we can increase the quality of what we're getting? We've already gotten good good artifacts from there because we've been trying. We haven't gotten especially great things from here.
expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
But I think we're going to need to unlock more stars before we can make any serious progress on this.
Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely. Welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone else.
Kids are always in school
Analysis
uniforms.
complete. Our
Ooh,
collective
holograms.
has increased.
A lot of exhibits want to be near holograms. Looked like a giant hostess snowball. I guess so. Celestial Cell, it's great. Do we have a square one that's not that good? Yes, we can replace this one. Now, I'm not going to burn the other one because we might need them as basic power sources later. I just want us to have our best stuff on display. But holograms. What wants to be near a hologram?
New to the Crumly non-meat, non-veg, non-taste range, it's Crumly Crumb Pie. A delicious crumble base packed with sumptuous powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumley's patented mix of singed butter, sugar and flour ensures each mouthful is packed with stodgy blandness.
Oh. Mmm.
So don't settle for crumbs. Have a crumbly crumb pie instead. Mmm. Just like Mama used to make.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Space button. You want to be near a space probe. We have those. You want to be near a wall
Expert
display.
required
That's
to
not
restore
going to
exhibit.
work.
You're the expert.
You want to be near a hologram. There we go. And what's in here? Cheese freewheeler, a great way to get about town. Glorious. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna move this a little bit. There's still more stuff. Nope, we've seen everything. Okay, well I think we won't be able to make any more progress on this until we can get more stars.
If you haven't enjoyed your visit, please don't mention us to your friends.
And for that, we'll need to do these other things. So, let's go out to the map. I'm just gonna save. Can I save? Guess it auto saves. There's that symbol. Okay, so Plywood Island. That's not related to anything we're doing yet. Passwater Cove. Haven't done that yet. Remote Rock. Run a hit exhibition by attracting guests and hyping up its collection. Or the Bungle Wasteland. Experiment with an abandoned science facility and see why its oasis has turned green. All right, I'm going to grab some more water because I'm actually quite thirsty. And while I do that, I will run a poll. You all can decide where you want to go next. New poll. And we'll make it a 1-minute poll, and we'll take a quick break, and then I'll be back. Okay, Bungle Wasteland wins. Okay, everything looks back. So, Bungle Wasteland. Why its oasis has turned green. Let's find out. Oh, goodness.
Some unusual news now, as Bungle Technologies are working with the county's Department of Culture to fund a science museum. The facility will open its doors deep in the desert and will serve the twin purpose of investigating/eradicating a toxic site that one Bungle official called something they'd certainly never seen before. For updates on the scientific process, keep it tuned to 2 Point Radio.
The Emerald City? I guess so.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that delves into the world of archaeology, the otherworldly, and invisible scientists. First up, we go live to our very own Monty Barnett, who's aiming to become the first person in history to untangle the legendary Guardian Knot, a feat that, according to legend, will grant him unlimited power.
Hello, Haley. Yes, I'm attempting to
Oh, boy.
unravel it as I speak. Hurrah! Come on, Monty. This is it. You'll show them. They won't be laughing at you after this.
Ooh, keep going, Monty. We'll check in with you later.
Announcement. Exhibit quality may vary from pristine to rubbish. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Yes, typical. Hello there, I'm Sophie Nova, founder of Bungle Technologies. At Bungle, rapid expansion has meant that we've outgrown and abandoned more headquarters than I can remember, but this certainly seems to be one of them. The oasis is familiar, but not the giant sickly pears. It used to be beautiful, but not this interesting. And that's why we're here, to investigate and remedy the oasis in the name of science and legal obligation. The county believes that there's a connection between the state of the oasis and our facility's underground laboratory network. I'm not one for baseless assumptions, personally, but I am here to help. Here's a map of the Bungle Burrows facility. The entrance was sealed when we left. Safety first, of course, so you'll need a drill to enter. You should be able to find the necessary materials nearby. Okay, so if we'd come here first, we'd have the drill that we could use to avoid delays at the other place. Okay, well, hire a janitor. Yeah, we clearly need one of those.
Guests are reminded that our understanding of the universe will keep being wrong.
Let's get someone who can work in the workshop right away. Complete an expedition to Oreful Quarry. Make a drill in the workshop and clear the obstruction at blocked tunnel, Bungle Burrows. Okay. Bungle Burrows. Oreful Quarry. The area's unusually rich mineral deposits would lead you to believe that Bungle came here for a reason, but knowing them, it's still unclear. Don't let the name fool you, it's actually a really good quarry. Okay, remove the injury.
It requires
Go for it.
restoration. It really is a shambles.
That's a flying machine. Incomplete exhibit. Oh. Oh yeah, it's just a multi-part one. Okay, well let's...
The museum is a controlled environment. Don't look at me.
Go ahead and get you in. Leftover from Bungle's departure. Maybe there's something we can sell? Yeah.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Jab Maestro. Okay, well, we'll deploy that in a bit. What's in the crate? Metal. People have been taking metal from the ground for well over 25 years. Its uses are various and plentiful, as well as manifold. Okay. Well, let's sell these off. Got a security camera. Is this the
If you're
only...
confused by an exhibit, just smile and move on. You can't win them all.
The only place we have access to right now. So let's set up a workshop. That needs to be bigger than that. Let's put it... here. Make a drill. And we're gonna need restrooms. Okay, now we need to clear the obstruction at blocked tunnel.
We do
Bungle
not offer a
Birds.
student discount.
There we go.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Let's put a staff room over here. There's a chance of people being injured, so we'll make sure we deal with it.
Expedition
Sheets litter.
complete. So, what's in the box?
Probably just XP in there. Yep. Thank you. Oh, well done you. You made it in. And your crew found one of our old design blueprints.
Groups
I
of
really must
guests
make digital
will turn
copies.
On the member taking the longest. Always.
You have my blessing to use anything you find in the facility, ideas included. Blueprints will allow your science experts to build custom contraptions from materials in the workshop. We've become the Exploratorium. The facility may well hold the answers to fixing the oasis, you never know. The spa point,
Joining
though...
me now is linguistics enthusiast Tungsten McBlowfish.
The spa point, though, is a rudimentary device that even your science expert should be able to understand. Exhibits in the custom contraption subcategory provide special benefits to the museum and its guests. Find blueprints to make new machines. They require materials before they can be built in the workshop by a science expert. The science theme contains unique perks that can only be installed on custom contraptions. Find new science perks throughout the Bungle Burrows map. Okay.
An ancient, long-lost language.
I have indeed, Haley. I found a scroll inscribed in an ancient text at my local supermarket. After years of study, I'll now read it aloud for the first time in millennia. Uftenem weg nach Haus von der Arbeit Vugis bit nick noch Milch, Sardellen, ein mittelgroß Zitron und Bonnen mitbringen.
Don't forget to pick up milk, pilchards, a medium-sized lemon and beans on your way home from work.
I certainly won't. But what's my weekly shop got to do with this incredible linguistic discovery?
See, it's things like this that make me not want to get out of bed in the morning.
And our subtitles seem to be broken. Let me head out to the map. That's not helpful. We'll see if the next bit of chatter fixes it. Now you've built something scientific.
Treat all things with the respect they may or may not deserve.
Oh, okay. It's catching up. Now you've built something scientific, I'd say this place is ready for testing on the general public. The Oasis isn't perfect, but for that exact reason, I'm sure it'll attract the curious-minded. Custom contraptions are amazing, interesting things in their own right, if I say so myself. I'm sure guests will be thrilled to see them. You can always tinker with the equation as you go. Remember, in science, there are no failed experiments, only interesting results. Make upgraded versions of custom contraptions by completing their upgrade objectives in the workshop menu. Upgraded custom contraptions are more robust, meaning they require less frequent maintenance and take longer to catch fire. They also provide more buzz and knowledge. Each upgrade also gives a custom contraption an additional perk slot. Okay. Well, here's a small thing we can tuck in the corner. We're gonna need a ticket counter.
Children found jumping up and down will be asked to pick a side.
And we have one more thing. Jab Maestro. Oh, goodness. Do I want to know? Oh, this is probably a medieval version of the old Jab Master. I bet that's what this is. Either that or just a medieval torture device. Or both at once. Okay, this is Bungle Burrows. Countless experiments have been lost in the shuffle of Bungle Technology's erratic history of progress and mishap. This underground lab facility, codenamed Bungle Burrows, is one such abandoned experiment. Let's remove the injury. Head on out.
Now, final call for wherever it is you're going. Announcement: if you can smell an exhibit, you're standing too close.
Immune to injuries. Or just let's hire someone who's immune to injuries. That's pretty nice. You want to give a donation? Let's just put one big bin right in the middle of the room. Spa point. Upgrade objectives. Have 15 guests view spa point. Okay, well, we'll wait on that then. What's this? A sprinkler pump. Caring for plants can be a difficult, relentless chore. Build a boredom-proof machine to automate the process. The sprinkler pump can restore botany exhibits as an expert would within its sprinkling radius. Oh, excellent.
Please exit through the gift shop.
We can build a sprinkler pump if we get some more metal. Could just get it from there. Surplus supplies. Bungle technologies innovate at such an alarming, unsustainable rate that excess is scientifically inevitable. The parts they develop and don't use are stored underground, often in holes like this, for safekeeping?
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't...
So that's why we get 2 helicopters.
Reminded that experiencing wonder does not mean going for a walk.
Because we need supplies as well as actual discoveries. Let's get some food items down.
The expedition team are back on the surface. How are the tunnels?
Guess we'll find out. What do we get? 85 metal, excellent. Donation bins remind you of those coin vortex thingies that are sometimes used as donation devices. Yeah, definitely. That's especially the large ones. That's the impression they give me as well. Perfect for a science museum too. Built-in speaker emits scientific ambiance, boosting guest buzz. Okay.
Get off your phone! But Mum, I've only been on it for 9 hours.
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need SlothNet, an online connection so slow, so frustrating. Your kids will have no choice but to do something else with their time. SlothNet. When...
Still looking for stuff here.
is better.
If you take pictures at the museum, but no one ever looks at them, was there actually a point?
We're gonna need at least 1 security guard. Employ a janitor qualified in fire resistance. Let's see if we can get one who has that right off the bat. Okay.
We recommend that guests have a look around. That's the general idea.
Display exhibits from 3 different themes. Ah. So we can't just show our science contraptions. We can purchase this after we have... Oh, it doesn't want to scroll down. Well, we're gonna deploy a sprinkler soon anyway, so that's okay.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Okay, so we should be able to buy this now. I guess this is meant to be a path. I guess I had this space from the beginning as well. Yeah, all right. Okay, well, let's... grow out this section then.
Guests touching electrical exhibits will be shocked by what they find.
Okay. Okay, that's a good looking spot. I'm going to pick this up, put it over here, because we're going to put some plant related stuff over here. Which means we'll need to actually find some plants. These are fossils. Frozen things. There we go.
Reminded that if you don't seem interested, you probably seem stupid.
So it's kind of neat that we're not being asked to just follow one particular theme per museum. We've got a fair amount of crossover happening. Yeah, we'll install a perk in a little bit. We really need to set this place up with... let's see, with an info stand. And with a large donation stand, which we'll make better use of soon. Now I believe... Yes, we can build a spa point too. And let's see...
for another
What else is
educational
there?
slice of trivia. Did you know that today marks the 3rd anniversary of the disappearance of renowned scientist Dr. Miriam Saltbeam, who was last seen boarding a plane clutching a suitcase full of research funding? Local search and rescue teams speculate that she may have used the money to construct an invisibility ray, which would explain her disappearance.
Nah.
Wish I could make this part of the show disappear. Here's another tune to hopefully completely take your mind off what you just heard.
Okay, well, we're definitely gonna need at least one more botany expert.
Attention.
Eventually.
The expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Did you find? Just another buzz boost. This place is shouting at us, though. Science materials. I guess we can find out what that'll be. Remove the injury. Off we go. That's all of our janitors, though. These aren't all fantastic, and we do still need someone who can fight fires. Let's just set up a training room.
Guests are reminded that you haven't seen me before.
Okay, what's in the crate? A blooming buffoon, and it's pristine. It wants to be in a hot climate, and we'll put it near our sprinkler. Excellent.
The museum is currently on fire. They told
Yeep.
me this wouldn't happen here.
Well, good grief. Can I just... I can't pick it up. Slow training, but best we can do. And it exploded. All right, well, we'll sell it, and we won't send our botany expert away for a little while. In fact, we need... because we have a way to restrict the areas of people. Yes, zone assignment. Okay. Catherine Nerd. Add zone. This building. Is the greenhouse. Catherine, you stay in the greenhouse. Okay, but we need a new sprinkler.
But in the event of an emergency, the museum will always prioritize the exhibits. There's loads more where you came from. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Where's our expert?
Vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Please deal with this. Oh, it wants it to be warm as well. Hot and humid, okay. Yes, temperature and climate type stuff. Increase humidity. Increase temperature. It's already hot. Okay.
Welcome back. Before we go, we've just got time to return to Monty Barnett's attempt to untangle the legendary Guardian Knot live on air, a feat which, according to legend, will imbue him with unlimited power. Monty. Monty, can you hear me?
Why does nothing ever work out for me?
Better luck next time, Monty. Proof, if ever it were needed, that you should never send a man who wears slip-on shoes to untangle a knot. Mercifully, that's all we have time for. I've been Hayley Von Trowell, and you've been listening to Digging Deeper.
Doesn't look like it's
Staff
changing
are reminded
things
to
outside
raise
the
for questions
museum.
of varying quality.
At least not through the walls, but let's put an information stand in a better place. There we go. Okay, we have another sprinkler pump now. Let's put it kind of in the middle here. Well, maybe it goes through the wall, I don't know. But we certainly don't have anything out there it could affect at the moment. Maybe it would go through museum walls.
Attention. Botany exhibits are alive, but not as you know it.
Okay, spa point 2. Let's just put it in place of the old one. We need a third theme, and this plant really wants to be near a prehistory playground, which we can build here. What's in here? I think this was just materials. Whirlicog. Sophie Nova invented the Whirlicog on a 45-minute train journey. It's been a staple component of Bungle's inventions ever since. Okay. Okay, we can get whirlicogs from there. We still haven't found everything. Oh no, we have. Nope, we haven't. Undiscovered. Well, let's try something then.
See a few exhibits before buying a snack. You know who you are.
And we'll see if the prehistoric playground counts as a prehistoric exhibit. It may or may not. If not, then we'll have to look elsewhere. That's the same old thing. Try again, please. Some
Attention.
science
Guests should
decor.
listen when I'm talking. Thank you.
Metal pipe. Huge. Near any science decoration. Okay. What's this? Anti-rust. Okay, was that new? Guess we'll find out. Yes. Okay. Okay, and this is all perks. And we've already got the project. So... that cannot be cleared at this time. We need key cards to pass through Bungle's security doors. Ah, we don't have key cards yet. We probably need to impress the founder more. Earn 750 from the gift shop. Okay, well that's something we can set up.
Guests found explaining
Prehistory
things
playground.
will be made honorary staff. That's a warning.
Does this count? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna move this, in fact. Okay, so we need a third theme, essentially. And I think the bone belt is still a good one to go for, because we can get fossils from here. Frozen finds and or dinosaur bones. It's not like we need anything especially crazy. We're gonna need a prehistory expert, though.
Feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
I don't like that you litter, but we'll just take you anyway. We'll cut the injury. Off we go. We have our old spa point. We're going to need a research room
Expedition
eventually.
complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Can we deconstruct our own contraptions? No, we cannot. Okay. We already understand them too well. Disc fossil, old technology from an even older time. This needs to be kept in a dry place. So we'll put that over here.
Honey, the heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler, stop. Get the Pumpatron 6000 heat pump instead. Simply strap yourself in and start pumping. The more you pump, the more you feel the burn. Double bonus. The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
Okay, well, we need more metal. And let's build a new building.
Expedition team returning from underground.
Don't know how much metal this will be. 85, great. Is that enough for to make a sprinkler pump 2 or a spa point 3? I think we could use either of these. That's a regular sprinkler pump. And we can put the disc fossil here. While you were opening the new museum, I was finding my old Bungle keycard. See, we're both helping. This security clearance should take you all the way to the allotment labs. Bring back one of those sickly pears for analysis. Excellent. Right, we need a gift shop. Well, we can put one over here.
Please admire the botany exhibits from a safe distance. Some of them do bite.
Let's put it somewhere else. Gift shop. Kind of like this better. Bookcase for science. Onesie stand for science. Poster stand for science.
Gift shop
plushies.
requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Science. What are science plushies? Little scientist people. Or robots?
The museum is on fire.
Oh dear, not again. Janitor Pete. He's already on his way. There he is. Okay. As soon as these other janitors have training slots, we need to get them fire extinguisher training as well. Okay, well, let's unlock that door. Required cargo item. We're supposed to install 3 perks. Okay. buzz boost? Sure.
Guests are reminded that science makes conclusions based on observations. It really does make sense.
Give you a buzz boost as well. You want to be near a
Restoration
fossil
required on
wall
exhibit.
mold.
It's no longer presentable.
Unlocked Upper Antique Archives. Ooh. A collection of scientific artifacts and historical inventions decorate the halls near the facility's entrance. The way the things are arranged, it's almost like Bungle were planning on having guests. Okay. Can we go? Oh, all of our science experts are busy. We need more. Delicate. That's not terrible, but let's see who else we get.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
I think this will just be the XP. Yep. Unlocked allotment labs. Okay. Well, we'll need to go there for the pair. Oh, survival skills needed to counter impaired, and I don't want to even remove the injury because then that guarantees this will get chosen. Never mind. Let's send someone over here. Remove the injury. Go for it.
Requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Totally an assistant there. It's fine. Oh, no, they're leaving. Okay, how are we doing in terms of training then? You need XP. Catherine, I would like us to have another botany expert. And clearly we need survival skills. Is there somewhere we can just send you for experience? Elsewhere, perhaps. Send staff with an illness to get XP there. Let's see. You all need a donation bin. What is this? Jab Maestro. The manual controls of a Jab Maestro. Oh boy, that does look medieval. Okay, well... The expert... Guess we could literally discover new things here. And let's increase XP, because that's what we really want. Unaffordable. Oh goodness, yeah, we don't have a lot of money right now.
That dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
Okay. Well, let's just bring in money for a while. Want more enlightenment. Okay. We don't need the old spa point. We can sell that off. Sprinkler pump. We can upgrade.
The museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Okay, well... Maybe... Yeah, this is cheaper. Let's make it detailed. Try and find something really good. And we'll make it even cheaper. Twisted torso statue. Okay, this will be really nice. Want it to be near an info stand. Okay. That's totally reasonable. We're gonna set this up with our
Botany
usual...
exhibits may require a specific humidity. Guests just have to make do.
Okay, we want... showcase. And we want an info stand. And it needs better decoration. That's not great. There.
The museum should provide an engaging experience, not an enraging experience.
Okay. Not a great profit at the moment. Can't install any perks on that yet. Can we go to this place with the science stuff? Yes, and it's cheap.
Guests are asked not to steal the exhibits, though I do enjoy a chase.
Uh-oh, did someone actually steal something?
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Hey, how are you?
Much to steal
You're
yet.
listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Well, that was a little ordinary for my liking. I'll come up with something unconventional while you listen to some conventional music.
We need some seating. Here's a crate. The gears of a jab maestro. Oh, goodness. We can now install something. We haven't needed this room yet.
Guests who lose their ticket will be put through hell.
Folding chap trap. It's pristine.
Thank you.
Okay. The blooming buffoon was stolen. Oh no.
Thieves escaped with one of our exhibits. A bit like that film.
Okay, well, we'll get rid of this, and we'll just put this where the other one used to be. It has the same requirements. It'll be happy there. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of security guards. And we keep sending them on expeditions as well. Thankfully, what's our staff doing? Oh, we can just hire another botany expert. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna train you in survival skills. That will fix our problems. Let's see. Still fairly cost conscious, so we'll keep bringing that down.
You wouldn't know it, but they are.
Let's see. 0.3. We just need metal for that. And that's 2. Yeah, let's send this to get some metal while I'm thinking about it.
To our team departing.
And what did you find? The magnification unit of a jab maestro.
On an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Okay. Still looking medieval and terrifying. Is our botanist done training? Yes. So we should be able to send them here. So that has been removed. We can remove the injury. They'll definitely find the scientific storage. Off you go. I think this is just the metal we were after. Yep, thank you. Can you make the spa 0.3? Thank you.
Announcement: no running in the museum, obviously. Expedition team returning from underground.
Okay, what did you find? The sickly pear. This sweet spiked delicacy is loaded with nutrients as well as strange toxins. Oh, alright. But we need to analyze it. Oh, and I got rid of our analysis room. Well, let's show it off for a little bit, and then we'll toss it in there. In fact, let's upgrade this spa point. Oh, thieves have stolen an exhibit from the museum's collection and now they're holding it ransom. They're asking for more than it's worth. Do you want it back? No, thank you. I won't spend the money right now. We do get the reward for showing that other statue. We're going to move this out and we're going to put the spa point 3 in its place. And sell the spa point 2. What would it take? Display 10 botany exhibits to get the next rank of sprinkler pump. No thank you, not right now. Well, some devices can be upgraded in place, like this workstation can. We can just use the button. But this is a contraption that we built in the workshop. It's a contraption, it's an exhibit. So that we have to build a whole new one and replace the one that was there, as though we had found a better exhibit out in the wild. And then we still have exhibits like these that consist of many pieces that we need to assemble over time. But we need our analysis room back. There we go.
Something the news isn't telling you. One of my top sources believes that Bungle Technologies have been messing around under the county's surface. Says they've had these networks of tunnels for years. Some of them as big as a bowling alley. So, what are they doing down there? It ain't bowling, my friends.
Guests asking scientific questions will be given our best theories.
You want a vine column.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything
New item
good?
unlocked. Daffodil. Interesting, interesting. Analysis suggests there isn't anything wrong with the sickly pears. Opening the facility's water valve should get things moving again and flush the oasis clean. Though it won't be easy to get through the plants. Here's the blueprint for some plant camouflage. Sell 4 plants, buy plants. The workshop project requires mulch, but it will help you make it safe and unimpaired to the water valve. The Mulch-O-Matic is a custom contraption that can turn botany exhibits into mulch. Mulch is a valuable material that can be used in the workshop to create special cargo items and other equipment. Mulch can only be made from botany exhibits. Finally, a use for all those dead and unwanted plants. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so step 1 is make and display a Mulch-O-Matic in the workshop.
Vandals.
We have what we need for that.
Vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
And we're gonna need an extra botany exhibit.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Botany Enlightenment. Daffodil. Ah, and these carry over between museums. Excellent. A dilemma. While the rest of the team explores an abandoned lab, one team member accidentally locks himself in a freezer while trying to find ice cream. Wait for help, they'll probably freeze, kick down the door, or keep warm with survival skills. That's why you send someone with survival skills. Let's try this one. Your survival expert instructs everyone to roll into a ball to keep themselves warm, and it seems to do the trick. Good thinking, them. More experience.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Probably just another pair. Okay, Mulch-O-Matic. Put it in the corner here. Place a botany exhibit in a Mulch-O-Matic to produce mulch. Okay, well, we'll let it run. You're wanting more information about things.
Announcement. Rubbish belongs in the bin, not on the walls.
Make a plant camouflage. Counters some plant-related events during expedition setup. Monthly profit is not great. Some people are wanting better decorations. Let's put in some science-y decor. Wall cogs. Oh, I like these. You want to be near a prehistory exhibit, but I would want one that can survive in humidity, which is
Attention.
kind of rare.
If you touch a botany exhibit and become unwell or otherwise digested, the museum is sorry, but not responsible.
Okay, now we need to complete an expedition to the water valve. And plant camouflage counters impaired. Okay, excellent. Which means someone's definitely getting injured. Oh well.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Your intrepid duo reaches the source of the sickly pear infestation. Spiked vines are coiled around the water valve, covered in rotting fruit. Someone needs to climb in and get the water flowing. Nominate the science expert or nominate the janitor. Ooh, who would be better at this? I'm kind of inclined to send the janitor. Unless they encounter something strange that needs science. Let's try the science expert. Oh no! Clambering over the barred vines, the scientist reaches the valve and unleashes the stream. The water suddenly surges, washing away the vines and with them, the expert. Lost staff. Oh no.
New to the Crumly non-meat, non-veg, non-taste range, it's Crumly Crumb Pie. A delicious...
But we've got our one-star museum. Congratulations on your opening experiments. It seems you're settling in nicely. I'm sure you'll find everything you need in Bungle Burrows. Remind Ms. Nova the county expects her to return the oasis to its previous, less horrifying state. That was the deal. Rewards desert twigs and illness elixir. Okay.
Breaking news now from the site of the Science Museum, where it's back to the blackboard for Bungle Technologies, as initial experiments on the natural irregularity have not gone as hoped, planned, or expected. CEO Sophie Nova was contacted for comment by 2 Point Radio, and while we've not heard anything, it's certainly good we asked. Packed with sumptuous powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumly's patented mix of singed butter, sugar, and flour, ensures each mouthful is packed with stodgy blandness.
Injured and MIA. All right. Well,
So
that
don't
didn't
settle
work.
For crumbs, have a Crumly Crumb Pie instead. Just like Mama used to make.
Well, that
Just
didn't work.
touch as little as possible at all times. Thank
In
you.
science, you'll find things rarely do, the first time at least. The good news is the giant sickly pears are gone. The bad news is the oasis looks terrible and smells
The
worse.
expedition team have returned. Good for them.
There should be something to air out the place and change a few opinions a little further down in the facility. Yes, the chemical labs are the place to go. Take this Bungle keycard. But first, some damage control. The situation isn't ideal for old Bungle. Place down this Bungle booster box to promote the company and compensate for all the bad press. Oh no. The propaganda is back on parade. Oh. And there's a mono beast.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Well, we don't know what would have happened if the janitor had been nominated. The janitor might have been able to deal with it.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
And even if it was guaranteed that whoever we nominated would die, then there was still a choice of who to send. Okay, well, we've got about 15 minutes left. I don't want to start a new challenge, so let's just keep working on this museum. We should have this new place to go. Invention records. Let's pin the objectives there. Unlock Bungle security door number 2. There it is. Off you go.
Guests are reminded that your ticket does not include a +1.
Oh yeah, look at
The
that.
expedition team are back on the surface. How are the tunnels?
Okay, this should just be XP. Now we need to complete an expedition to chemical labs. Let's remove an injury. We don't have enough science experts anymore. Okay. Sick at the sight of sick.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
What could we train you in? You already like expeditions. Let's train you in survey skills. You are profitable now, at least. We need more janitors. Donuts increase happiness.
Guests are reminded that new exhibits may show signs of wear and or tear. They're not that new.
They are old things, yes. Okay, our dude has been trained, so... Bungle Tech struck scientific gold of some kind when building their facility. Sophie Nova was so excited they dedicated an entire laboratory to experimenting with the new materials they'd found. That's the chemical labs. Is that where we needed to go next? Yes. So we need to run a tour with a rating of over 3. Well, let's see if we can just set up a tour here then.
Guests found soiling the
Basic
plants
gadgetry.
will be handed over for mulching.
Not great, unfortunately. Let's give you some more decorations, see if that helps. Science.
Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio. So, what do you think Bungle are doing underground, huh? I want to hear it. Personally, I think they're detaching 2-Point from the Earth's core so they can take the county wherever they want. But where? I'll keep digging up the dirt. Hold on tight.
This could use more decoration buzz. It's pretty good otherwise.
The museum's scientific facilities are not open to guest inquiries. Figure it out yourself.
Ah, got it. Can we send anyone higher level? There we go. Removes those. Someone's definitely going to get an illness. Oh, but we have an illness elixir. We have one of them. Okay, great.
Guests are reminded not to make this about them.
Okay. Let him get back from that. Hello, Bowl of Tonkatsu Ramen. Unleashes slug invasion into the museum. Oh, well, let me show you the museum we were just working on before. We're not going to get to the next star today anyway, I don't think. We were in Pebberly Heights, where we were investigating various space-related things.
Enjoy their visit. We can't do it for you.
Including the slugs involved in mining and refining space cheese.
On 2-Point Radio. Yes, thank you. That's quite enough of that. Come in, sit down, and let's skip the pleasantries. After all, you're here for me, and you are here to hear. No one said anything about pleasant. Wait. Can you hear that? It's me.
Sometimes this thing has a slug in it if we sit here and watch it. So the slugs have beaten you to it.
Expert
Ironically.
required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
There it is.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
I'll let you process what just happened there. Hello, BMAC59. Yes, Space Cheese is definitely out of this world. Oh, we got more scrap. Excellent. But yes, it's specifically telling us now that we've reached the end of this chapter in this museum. We're going to need to increase our curator class in order to do better. And we're right at the end of the stream, so I didn't want to start the challenge. Let's go back to Bungle Wasteland. See what new things we can find right in our last few minutes here. Oh yeah, it used to be blue water.
But you're in the right place.
Not blue anymore. What would this upgrade do? More workshop power. I guess we could afford that.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging
Oh,
Deeper,
no.
where we delve into the world of archaeology, science, the unexplained, and otherworldly cattle. In today's show, are we on the brink of discovering a new species? We are, according to Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones from the Institute of Undereducation and author of books such as Flora and Fauna of Flower Boxes and The Evolution of the Evolution Theory, both available in obscure bookshops throughout Two Point County.
Goodness.
More on that later. But first, here's something to get you in the mood.
Alright, what did we find in the chemical labs? Ah! Data X Lexicon redeemed a positive museum event. Excellent. Influence guest mood with a cloud of totally safe, organic-like chemicals. Boost their buzz, enhance their knowledge, or improve their perception of their environment. The power is, for some reason, in your hands.
Expedition team returning from underground.
All donation stands filled to capacity. Wow, including the giant ones. Thank you. I better drop some more
Bungle
around
caught
just
in the
because
act. What a bad guest.
people are wondering where to leave their money. There we go. I suppose I should wait till this gets emptied before I remove it. They're all busy collecting donations. We'll leave it for now. But yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade this. We are getting some money.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
This one is instantly filled. My goodness. I got a Soma sprayer device. Yeah, apparently so. Oh, not mean to pause there. All right, well, let's check the mail one more time. Oh yeah, we're getting a decent monthly profit now. Though some of that was from getting goosed by the donation stands. But that's about it for today, I think. We've certainly made loads of progress. More than the goals gave us as strictly necessary in the space-themed area, which I'm sure will be a help to us later. So I'm going to take us back out to the map, and we shall head to the stream over screen and see who's around to raid. Let's see. Exit main menu. Save and quit. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Okay, Salford Sal is playing pre-release DLC of Stellaris. So, again, not exactly Star Wars, but space-themed. And she's having a quick party break right now, but she's got totally chill vibes. She plays a lot of simulation-type stuff. And so, let's go say hi. Thank you all for joining me today. I'll be back next week with more 2 Point Museum and Slipstream Rogue Space during the week on the evenings. And in fact, our next Slipstream will be 2 days from now when it will be Revenge of the 6th. So come along and see if you have better aim than our usual infantry. At least what you'd usually find on an Imperial vessel. But all right, let's go say hi to Salford Sal, and I will see you all next time.